Hi, everyone. We're in. We are in. We're in today. Happy Sunday. Hi and hello. Get my festive koozie my beautiful fiance bought me. Because I lost the other one that was just solid black, but here we are. And that's better. Here we go. All right, we're getting into it. Let me start the recording now. Here we go. Recording. Hi, everyone. Agent Talon. At it again. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope your Sunday's going all right. It's the last day of November. Oh, November's been a crazy month. I've still managed to fit a lot of streaming and stuff like that in a round of... Hold on. So yeah, we're jumping back into it. It's been a crazy month. I've still had a lot of streaming stuff to go into. Sailing's been great and awesome so far. I'm super excited to keep going with it. It's been a crazy journey. Yeah. All right. So, catch anyone up that's missed it recently. We have reached 66 sailing. We technically got 65 at the end of the last stream, which was Friday. I did a little bit more of just AFKing, some salvaging and stuff like that. I've been going to the pirate salvaging up here. Thing is, I've been trying to save most of the content for streaming. So, we're going to jump into it because we have a couple of things still to do. Let's board the gangplank here and get back on our ship. We're going to kind of look at everything really quickly. We're going to take a look at everything that I've got with my two crewmates and stuff. So I've got some repair kits and some cannonballs in here. I can definitely go fight a couple of things, not too many. But more importantly, let's get back out all of our charting stuff, because we still have some charts that I have yet to get. Move that here and actually take that out completely. Perfect. That looks good. We could go fight vampire krakens. I want nothing to do with fighting and sailing just yet. Not yet. No, I'm beautifully okay. Let's do it by ocean. Where's the Ardent Ocean? Which one am I missing in the Ardent Ocean? So I got only one more that I need for the Ardent Ocean. So we're gonna take a look at this whole map and breakdown. I've been pulling this up as a basis for all of my charting. The wiki has a fantastic breakdown that actually charts you based on literally each one individual one that you've that you've completed. So we've got a handful of more to do, which we're going to loop around and finish all of the weather ones before we get to Jubbly Jive. So we don't have that much more in the charting before we get up there, but we're going to wrap them up, and then we'll go do everything in like backwater and break bones straight. And so you're looking at the map with me. We've got a handful of, let me see if I can match these together. We've got a handful of weather charting. We got one like right here. We've got one up here by the Karazi Jungle bottom. We've got a couple up Remington Strait, Port Khazard. Goodenough Bay, we have one, and then we'll eventually loop back down here, and we will go check out everything at the Breakbone Strait. That's all this like grayish water area, because we have what we need to finally get in there. And be able to do not only the second Barracuda trial, which is right here, but we've also got more than a handful of charting things, prying crates and stuff like that. So we're gonna jump into it and make our way. We're gonna make our way east to this little island right here. So let's do it. Without any further ado, let's go for it. You know what? Let's put Sihad there, or Syad. I don't know how it's pronounced. And let's set sail. I've not really upgraded anything on my ship since last time, but one thing that I mentioned before is that I'm going to skip some of them if I don't truly think it's that much worth it, because I'm actually gaining levels pretty quickly. So part of me is like, I don't need to get every single incremental across the board. A couple of them, it's either the hull or the keel. I'm going from Mithril, just waiting to get to Rune, because it's spending a lot of money to upgrade Adamant when I'm not going to actually need it for that much longer until I get to Rune, based on other things that I can do for better XP grinds. So, checking the volumes though, if you happen to be here and you're lurking, I don't know if that other viewer is Canceller, but if you're checking the volumes here, if the volume's off by any means, if it's a little quiet or anything like that, please feel free to tell me. Appreciate it in advance. So we've got this little weather guy over here. I think he's on this island. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Gonna collect our weather. Oh, and we need to go this way. Now, the plug-in, again, kind of makes us a little brain dead. But there are some of them that we can't do that are up in the Northern Ocean. We found that last stream. There's a couple that we physically can't go because our ship's too big. The only way to complete it is actually by having the raft. And what's even worse about that is that we have to have the raft, but we also have to have the raft that can explore in a high area, which means we have to level up like the hull and the keel and stuff like that of the rafts. So another reason why I'm like, you know what? Okay, we got it. Here we got it. So in those, it's not exactly 100% on the spot. I think some people noted the spot because maybe their ship was in a very specific position. But I just kind of keep spam clicking once it gets there. So remember with the with these weather things, you just have to go find the guy, go find the spot where quote unquote the wind stops. And then you bring it back to him with the information. And that's it. This might be my last Arden Ocean one. Oh, no, that's considered a bonus. Okay, well, I don't know which one is the Ardent Ocean one that we're missing. The tiger sharks are nasty. But where am I? I'm unnecessarily going into sharks. We don't need to be here. We don't need to be doing that. It's multi. They hurt a lot, but luckily we have mahogany repair kits, so. So we're going up to the Ardent. Technically speaking, that might not have even been, that might have been like on the verge of the Ardent. Oh God, oh, can we get this? Can we get this? Can we get this in time? So these are a nice little XP boost. Sail over that one. And then we go to this one. And we go to this one. And we go here, and we still keep getting attacked by hammerhead sharks. And we get the nice little XP chunk there. Plus we get an uncut sapphire. So that's fun. You know what, Chancellor? I've not made it to trawling just yet. That is one. Once I get done with all the charting and everything like that, I will get out there. The charting and the trials. Once I get done with that, I'm gonna take it out to trawling. It seems a little tricky. Honestly, I was trying to read through the wiki, and I feel like it's just. Yeah. So it's essentially fishing while you're moving. Is that what I'm gathering? Like, it's fishing, but then, like, you have to constantly be following it, I think, because the shoal moves. Something like that. One other thing I might go try, though, for a little bit here, if I get done with things that I want to, I might go try the lantern fishing. So the lantern fishing is... Oh, God. Lantern fishing with, because the Abyssal Lantern works there, so that's kind of nice. Oh my God, am I stuck, really? Can we just take the reading, please? Can we take the reading? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Help me. Help me, Step Sailor. I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna... Why is it not... Can I seriously not get in here? Do I need the raft for this too? Oh, God. I feel like I'm going insane right now. Okay, well... I guess I'm gonna have to go dock at the Pandemonium and go try it with the raft instead. So let's go do that really quickly, because for whatever reason, it's not letting me get in there, and that's just really finicky. So let's go dock. And we'll go, luckily, I think one of mine's at Pandemonium right now. And if not, recalling the raft to get here is easy. Yeah, okay, so the raft's already here. Cool. So let's go do this. Now this is sad because my raft has like almost no love attached to it. There's almost nothing to it. It's just chilling. It's just living its best life. I'm gonna die. I forgot that I need... Well! I forgot that I don't have it. Shit. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to summon a boat, and we're going to summon this one. I don't... Okay, so I will pay to get it here then. Yes, I don't care. Whatever cargo is in it, it's not important. Whatever cargo is in that, it is not important. I got my Twilight Blood. Okay, now I know this can go through the trials because this is the one that I did the trials in. And now I'm second guessing. Ah. Can we just get this? Is that like a thing that we can do? Thank you. Why was that so difficult? I feel like that was unnecessarily difficult to find that exact spot, but I guess you can't do it with the sloop. Okay. So I will actually go back and pick up my sloop real quick. Because that's definitely the one I want to go around in. It's the strongest. Let's go do this one. Hey, Gansler! You're here. You made it! On stream and in the stream. Alright, let's get on my little dragon. And, let's command him to sail. Alright, we gotta go back here. Hi, Kansler. Oh, can I cut through this? I might need to turn back around because I can't cut through that. Okay. Oh, am I misremembering where it is entirely? Yep, sure am. I'm misremembering where it is entirely. Jesus. Is that the last one for the Ardent? Nope, that's a bonus as well. Shit, where's my last one for the Ardent? Oh, we actually do need to go north. We need to go north. We need to go back. I'm all over the place right now. My brain is just scattered. Honestly, I'm just having fun. If I get lost a little bit, it's not the end of the world. All right. So we've got 3 more weather ones to find. Three more weathers to find. I'm assuming that one of them is still the Arctic Ocean. We also have one more that might complete the Shrouded Ocean. Yeah, watch where you're going, man. Stay in your sea lane. All right. Tutorial Island. We have to go... Yes, we want to go around. Well, yeah. See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you're an aggressive driver. There's no need to be an asshole when you're on the road. When you're on the road boat. Get it? Because it's like a joke. In the sense that it has 2 parts, and then the first part... Are we there yet? No. 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 Hey! I love that everyone's making, like, huge sailing. Let me make sure I'm not. Hopefully this is considered part of... Oh my god. Really? Okay, well... Okay, well, can you get out of it then? Oh, do I have to take damage here? Do I have to take damage? I think I have to take damage. Oh, that's silly. That's a silly requirement for this. Can we get out of the damage? Can you please move? Can you get out of the damage? Thank you. All right. Let's use him to heal, and let's use him to sail. There we go. Okay, we're good. Healed the ship. Some of these are kind of silly where they're like, hey, you have to go take damage. Hey, you have to go through this area. But I guess it makes it more realistic. Necro! Welcome in, man. How's everything going? Honestly, man, I've been doing great. Work has been a lot in real life, but now I have 2 days off in a row. Thoroughly intending to enjoy both of them to the fullest, and that includes streaming sailing on RuneScape like the adult that I am. Have you tapped in? How are we doing on sailing for you? Are you in the same boat? Yes. I think Cancer probably just threw up a little in his mouth. One more in the Arctic Ocean. I have no idea where it is. Ooh. Let's get another little XP boost. Nice! Nice. Yeah, I haven't got to trawling just yet. It's on my list. But I wanna get the medallion done first. I wanna get the trials done first, but I also wanna finish this charting that I can. So most of the charting I can get done right now. Whatever I didn't finish on Friday's little mini stream, is either these couple of weather things I still have in like the Ardent Ocean, Straddled Ocean, a couple of these areas over here. The only other ones are all in places I physically can't access at my level. Yeah, I've got a couple of the the rare collection logs as well. I think it's one of those that it's gonna be way faster to go back to the earlier ones. When you get like the better. Oh, you finished all the sea charting. Oh shit! So you're higher than 78 then. That's great. That's great. Awesome. Let me see. I'm gonna look you up just to see where we're at. Oh, hell yeah, 80. Nice. Actually, someone was telling me that once you get 78 and you can unlock that last charting stuff, like from the Eternal Brazier to go to the Northern Ocean and all that stuff. Once you finally get that, 78, just finishing the charting alone with all the boosts from like finishing the seas pretty much brings you to 80, which is awesome. Okay, so that's another bonus one. I'm trying to think, bonus one, but... No. Which one is the last actual Ardent Ocean one? Am I missing one? I keep looking at the wiki, but I'm like, am I missing one? Am I silly? What's happening? I didn't think that was the Ardent Ocean. Good. One thing I'm realizing as I'm going around and getting the random encounters, make sure to check the wiki. There's a little advice for anyone doing it. If you're looking for the extra collection logs, make sure to check the wiki and keep something on you that can get the next level of Pearl from the clam encounters, so that you can always be prepared to give them something. The wiki has a good breakdown of which ones you can do that give a good return. Right, exactly. I did see that. But also, Someone was telling me, and I don't know why I didn't realize this, you can fill your keg with something and then just bring an empty glass with you and you can keep drinking it. It's a pain, but you could keep drinking it every couple of minutes. And even if you wanted to, if you truly wanted to, outside of that, you could use your, what's the prayer for it? Preserve? And you could keep yourself boosted by just drinking your own keg all the time. Because when you put the keg in there, it's now infinite. Can you stop hurting me, please? Just stop. Yeah. So I didn't realize that. I was like, I thought it was only the keg. And I was like, no, that... And I thought the drink was just if you do the drink separately. Okay, there we go. So I think there's one of them that's like, it can give you a +3. Not the Horizon, well, the Horizon's Lure is arguably the best one to get, but you can't get that until you've charted, what, 70 Cs fully? But even the one that you have right now, the one that I have right now is the Whirlpool Surprise. It's the unlock from the first trial. Yeah, some of those bounty tasks are good for, like, just getting the collection logs and stuff like that. Right now, I'm not really going to tap into combat at all until I get everything to, like, minimum rune. To me, it's the collecting everything and just going around and exploring is much more enjoyable in the moment to me as far as what I want to do with my time, and I will do combat later. I just feel like if I'm going to do combat, I might as well level up myself as much as possible combat-wise, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to essentially grind all this stuff to get to 78. Bonus weather. Okay. So that also did not complete Ardent Ocean. Okay, so I need to check this. What Ardent Ocean one am I missing? I'm missing one, and I do not know which one it is. What does that say? Ooglog Channel. Oh, that's considered Ardent Ocean. Okay, that is what I'm going to next. I just didn't realize that that was considered, because it's technically in the gray water with a lot of the other stuff. So I didn't realize that that was the one considered Ardent Ocean. Okay. That's fine, I'm taking some hits, but that's okay. I have... Oops. Let's put shift-click on withdraw 1, and we'll go from there. Okay. So the inoculation, by the way, the inoculation station is the one that allows you to finally go in this water. So we're going to finish all the charting, then we'll go start the trials. And I imagine we'll be at the trials for a while. Dragon Dagger, dude! Lucked out with that name, that's sick. Fuel found by mining coral from the inside. Fuel? Oh, that's just coal. This should be an easy one. This should just be coal. The task for that. Some of these I've been really trying to do some of them, like, without just blatantly looking up the guide. So mining coral, because these are actually all, you might have not been here for the other ones that I did, but that was a nice little chunk. And I can actually go turn in the Ardent Ocean, which is going to be a nice additional turn-in, so that's nice. But some of these, they're all like cryptic crossword clues. I don't know if you're familiar with them. But it's ones where there's like, hey, you got a definition and then something else that's kind of like a gimmicky, punny sort of take on them. And it's just, you gotta... Oh god, so you have to be very specific with this. So luckily it doesn't hurt your ship, it just dead stops you. When you hit that, it just dead stops you. Okay, let's see what we got. Red berries, cooked meat, composting clay, cooking apple. Oh, I have no idea. Absolutely, there's just, who would know that? Ah, I see. Why would I know that, though? Great. Who would know that? Who would just be sitting down knowing that? Okay, Shrouded Ocean. Got it. Cool, let's go back to the map. Where else do we need? We need to go down here to the Mythic Sea. Yeah. So I'm assuming, yeah, you just gotta be very particular. So the sloop might actually be a disadvantage in this trial. Maybe. There is a mooring point over here, so I think we actually do need to moor. So we can go get the chart. Unless I can get the chart very sneakily from the side here. We'll find out. Might be able to. We'll discover that in just a second. Oh, shit. Well, that is good to know. I'll have to bring it back here then. Okay, well, let's disembark here then, because I gotta go chart this up. Oh, not there. Can we chart the old camp, please? Nice. And that makes sense, though. Oh, wait a second. If that's the case, then I have to go build the inoculation station on that one again. Damn. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go do that. I wish I would have looked that up, and I was not thinking. So it does mean I'm gonna essentially want to / have to upgrade both my skiff and the sloop at least for certain. Okay, we'll just go here and sit and wait. Oh god. Nope, we're not gonna go sit and wait. We're gonna go over here and we're going to wait and turn back. And if we need to go in there, we can, but I am waiting until that current duck gets there, because there's no way I'm sitting taking damage from that. You know what I hate? I'm glad no one asked, but you know what I hate? I hate that emails have now found a way. Raft gets in small areas, right. Bigger boats cannot go through. Yep. Skiff is used Barracuda trial. Sloop is used just because it's fun. Right. Oh yeah, for sure. And it's just faster in general and heavier in general and, you know, yada yada yada. Yeah, the raft I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade to go get a couple of those kind of niche little things up in the Northern Sea, especially. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a hit here probably. No? Yep. Yeah, I did. Oh well. What thing was in the... Okay, so we completely charted the Mythic Sea. Nice little additional chunk. Okay. All right. Hold tight just a second. I'm getting my headphones are talking to me, saying the battery's about to die. Hold on. Let's lock in. Oh yeah. I'm anchoring in. There we go. Cool. So cool. So we need to go over. We got another island over here. Overall, though, I'm having such a blast exploring everything. They really immersed it with, I mean, almost every other skill in the game actively. I haven't really seen immersion with, like, agility, but Herblore, they have some Herblore stuff. They have lots of farming things. They have, obviously, lots of construction, mining, wood cutting. Not a lot of fire making, but, they have different Slayer stuff, so obviously you can go train on those Slayer things, even though the combat on the ships only gives range. No hit points. Okay, so we need to go more here. Ooh! Let's more. Biles? All good. Okay, let's look here. What are we looking at? We're looking at the something across the way, or are we just looking at the waters? Maybe we're just checking out the water. The fetid waters. Oh, we're doing a whole 360. We're doing a 360 no scope? Or 360 with a scope? It's definitely with a scope. I was gonna say no scope. It's the definition of a scope. It is a scope. That's another C. Another C charted. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get that. And then we need to make our way this way. Okay, we're gonna cut through here. Welcome back. Thanks for being back. Where is this looking at? This is looking at the Myths Guild, right? This is the Myths Guild, yeah. Yeah, we've needed an item sync for a while. A couple of them. And some of the stuff recently has been, like, I feel like pretty good for item syncing. Like the Herblore edition and the Herblore minigame, and also Giant's Foundry was a nice item sync for all sorts of armor and weapons and stuff. But it's been a while since we've had a really good item sync, and this is nice. It's a nice addition across the board. Oh, I still have one more weather outside of this that I need to go get, so we'll see. Okay, current duck. We all knew that it was going to incorporate construction heavily in just, you know, making your ship and everything. So we already knew that. That was a gimme. I want to see if I can go get these while I'm doing the current duck. Can I go these? Can I even go get this? I might be able to. Can I pry open this? Okay, now we turn around. And now we go back. Current duck. Because current duck's going to take a while, so... Current duck's over this way. Nice. Get both of those started. Where's the current duck ending? Oh, he's right here. Nice. Hello, Mr. the Duck. Thank you. Oh, please don't tell me I have to get a smaller boat and go in the straight here. Hold on. Something in the drink to the south. I like the random events. I'm actually, you know what? That might be one of my favorite little things here. Is that sailing essentially has its own random... Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do as well. Like, once I get everything, I get it, like, fully upgraded like that, then I'll go sit on trawling. If I'm going to go do something so active that needs upgrades and stuff like that, I'm like, you know what? Let's just kind of wait until I get everything. Oh, God. All the way down there? My big thing with sailing is that as much as it is, like, I'm grinding to get my max cape back and I'm grinding to 99, I am in no rush. I want to enjoy it for everything that it is. I am not in a rush at all. The rush, well, the only rush that I'm having is just excitement. Because it's just new content. It's just so good. It's great. It's great for streaming. It's great for just experiencing and connecting with people about, sharing ideas, sharing strategies. Like, that's why I'm excited for it. Yeah, it's just like let's enjoy it. Like, that's the whole point, is that we're having fun doing it, you know? This charting stuff is all this charting stuff is a fucking collection, you know. I'm a collectathon player based on the other games that you've seen me do. It's just a collectathon, you know, player's just dream come true. I think I got this one, right? Yeah, I already got this one. Okay. It's like you gave me a list of things and be like, hey, go to these locations and get this. And as you level up, go get these other ones. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Like, that's great. Just like Batman. It's like, go get these riddles. And by the way, once you get this gadget unlocked, you can go get more riddles. And I'm like, awesome. Something I can look forward to. It's a pipe dream for me. But when I get games that have almost too much stuff to find, which there is a limit, and I think it's really dependent on the game, and not necessarily the number. Yeah, when there's too much, I just go, maybe not. So there's some Zelda games that people are like, oh, you would love this Zelda game, and I'm just like, I will lose entire months of my life playing one single Zelda game because there's so much shit to find in there. And I wouldn't want to use a guide. I would want to experience it fully, and you'll never see me again. Or you'll only ever see me, oh, this is a nice little straight through. Come on. Woo. Or you'll only ever see me, streaming that game and nothing else for the rest of my life. Okay. Oh, my grunty girls. They're so cute. And by the way, big announcement. My artist that's been working with me on emotes for a while now. We are so close to getting them done. She just sent me like the preliminary on them. I have a couple tweaks I threw her way, which I think is really going to be like, I think that's it. I think if those are it, then art emotes are going to be done. I'm so excited. I got a couple that are me, and then I got a couple that are for my beautiful idiot pups. And I cannot wait. I'm assuming I won't be able to do this one. I lied. I will be able to do it, but it's gonna be tricky. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Hold on. So it says take from the giant clam. So I'm going to get a repeat because the last time that I did this, I only had something small. So it's a repeat. It's not a new one. But a rune arrow is the next one up. So if there's a recommendation I could give to everyone is bring, as soon as you deposit like something for the next tier of it, the next time you get to a port and get to a bank, grab one and just keep it with you. Just be like, you know what? I'm sucking it up. That is going to be a permanent inventory spot for me until the next clam comes out. So now, I should only need... Yeah, it's really, really helpful to have. So it's like, now I should only need 10 more visits... Well, sorry, 9 more visits from the giant clam, and I'll complete that entirely. Yeah. I was seeing everything along the way. They're like, here's the best thing that you can get as far as, like, a return of money on these. And I was like, great, awesome. Cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to do the little Jubbly Jive thing here. I'm definitely excited for that. I will have to learn. It is going to be very much a learning curve for me. But I think I can turn this in. So, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. But we got it. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so that's not one that I can complete anyways right now. So that's fine. I could probably get some more of these Like, I can probably get the diving ones just by being close enough to it, but it's honestly not worth it. I'm just gonna get this instead. Can I reach it? We're gonna go super slow through here, and that's fine, but I just needed to make sure I can get that. I know. Here we go. And can I chart? Nice. So hopefully we can finish this little area as well. Where does the current duct take us? I don't know how I don't spot any currents worth tracking. It's right there. It's... Hello? It's next to me? Hello? It's... I'm on top of it? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, I can't find the current. By the way, pay no attention to the current that is 2 spaces away from you. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. Still him line. Okay, that's fine. I was doing good and then I wasn't, which is... sounds about right. Okay. Gonna wait for this guy. Actually, let's turn around. Let's just get prepped. We had a really good gig yesterday, by the way. As a reminder, I'm not sure if I've told you or anyone else. I'm in a band as well. Top 40s cover band, and so we book every now and again around the Orlando area. Now, I'm not full-time with them anymore because my full-time job just takes too much availability away from being able to be on every one of their gigs. But when it lines up around that schedule, I still do gigs with them. I still average about 1, maybe 2 a month. The kicker is that this month I had 5 days with them. Yesterday, we were asked to be a part of the Brownwood tree lighting event. Now, Brownwood is one of the stages here in the villages in northwest Orlando. So we were the band just playing periodically through... we're playing periodically from 4 to 9 o'clock. We had 5 different sets. And then they had this big like tree lighting ceremony, and it was really cool. And we did great. And the other performers were there. The other performers very much were there performing. And we'll just kind of leave it at that. And I mean that with love, but it was rough. It was very, very rough. Like oofda. Like it was painful to watch as a performer myself. So I'm like imagine spending months working on something and then 6 of your 15 people that are in your group just butcher it. And it is all an older group, but multiple older groups, but it's just kind of rough sometimes. Again, they're not full-time performers. They're doing that for fun. Probably didn't even make any money doing it. But it was just a lot. I was like, ooh, this is a choice. Okay, let me see. What do we got here? The clue is speak a misgiving to hear flora. Well, flora is like plants. A misgiving. Oh, it gives you the solutions literally up the top. I don't understand how it's Quarm, though. Quarm? What is Quarm? Is it supposed to be harm? Qualm? A misgiving is a qualm. Okay, so qualm. Okay. Weird. That one's kind of funky. I don't know if I like that. Oh, why did I turn my prayers on? I will say, I don't like how you cannot use prayer protection for anything, sailing-wise. Therefore, you can't basically use prayers for sailing at all. But I also understand that they didn't want to, like, completely fuck with the meta. I guess. Okay, so I need to go port somewhere to open these up. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4, yeah. So I'm gonna go open these up really quick. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. We're gonna go to Deep Fin Point. Because this should be able to go to Deep Fin Point now, right? I have to find the Sailor's Mark. So I need to open that as an option, because Deep Fin Point has all sorts of really good stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be a really, really good unlock for us. Is getting Deep Fin Point, but also getting what is it? I can only do it of recent, right? What's the port for Deep Fin Point? Deep Fin Point port? Oh, 67. Oh, I physically can't get it yet. Okay. So I need to go do something to get 900 experience. Because I physically can't. I can't do that. Oh, well, let's go do the... Hold on. If that's the case, let's go do... This last weather thing should help. It might not get me... Might not give me all of it, but it'll give me enough. Okay. We're just getting a little bit passive as we go. If we need to go just sit at salvage for, like, 5 minutes, we can. There's Barracuda salvage right next to it, so we can go do that and just unlock 67. So I didn't realize it was 67. I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was like 60 or 65. Port Roberts is the one that's 50. Got it. Okay, so my brain flipped those two for whatever reasons. Okay. Let's go do this. Because between this We should be able to get... Oh, and there's the shipyard. You know what? I'm gonna navigate the helm. I'm gonna get the boost. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. So we're not gonna do that just yet. One more. Just turning in the, just turning in this, and then when I port at defense point, it's easy because I can get back there quickly with the medallion. So that's good. That's a great port to get to. And defense port has so much shit. It's awesome. I was looking at it. Not only is it a bank, but there's a furnace and an anvil right there next to it, which means that's actually probably one of the best smithing locations in the game. Hell yeah. That's it. So we got the Soul Bay. That's completed. And that's 67. That got us 67. So I'm going to go now to Deepfin Point. We just unlocked it, so that's great. Let's stay away from those guys. So Deepfin Point. What I am going to do, though, because I have finished one ocean, maybe two oceans? Do I have two oceans? What is that? Is that content that hasn't been unlocked yet? Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna dock here. We're gonna dock here. Set it up. We're gonna disembark. I need to go find the sailor's mark. Where's the sailor's mark? Where's the sailor's mark? Do I have to build a bank? No. There's literally just a bank, a furnace, an anvil. There's so much shit here. That's awesome. Okay, so where's the sailor's mark? That's what I need to find. Sailor's mark. Sailor's marker, I should say. Sailor's marker. Oh, it's this. I walked right past it. Nice. So now, now I might as well go. Let's board this. We gotta drink all of these. Might as well. Nope. Let's drink the easy ones. Okay. Got another straight of stuff complete. Ow. Oh, great. I'm poisoned by venom. Love that. Okay, let me go unvenom myself. Unvenom. Great. Awesome. And also, since I'm here, I might as well just deposit a lot of stuff. Mithril arrows. I don't really think I need those. I mean, I'll keep them there. Sure. I have to eventually sell. That's my sell. My sell tab. I just haven't got there yet. Mushroom potatoes? This will probably heal me to full. Yeah. 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 There we go. Cheeky little mushroom potato. You love that. Zoger's sloppy kisses. I feel like that means I'm gonna get attacked. I mean, just based on the name. Oh, disease. Got it. Okay. So now we're here. And I can get back here, which is nice. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to head back to the Pandemonium because I have some experience to regain. Or not regain, to gain. I gotta go here and go talk to this guy because we've got some map shit done. Hey, dude. Talking to Charton Charles. What do I get from charting the sea? Can you offer me some training? Did I just finish one? Okay. Nice. Another 5K. Okay, cool. So, what we can do now is we can go back to Deep End Point. This disease is kind of whatever. I mean, the disease isn't really affecting me. So, what's up here? This looks like a lot of cool stuff. Okay, we got some yew trees. That's mithril. Can we mine lead here? We can mine lead here. And nickel. Okay, so that's big. We can mine nickel. Cool. Okay, new resources. Ores and bars. We got nickel. What do we need? Nickel and 2 copper. How many cupro nickel bars do we actually need? What can they be used for? Okay. So we're gonna need, ooh, quite a bit of them. This is all for higher level stuff. Rune salvaging hooks and the like. Okay, so I'll definitely come back here and mine that stuff individually. I'm not gonna do it right now for obvious reasons. You don't need to watch me sitting down mining shit. But we do have a Jubbly Jive to go try. We're gonna put swap left to customize, right to recover. Okay, so for the Jubbly Jive, we need a skiff with at least a mithril helm and an inoculation station. Okay, so we need to get our skiff Oh my god, I'm just reading up on this. This is gonna be a lot. Woo. Cool. So we need to go and we need to customize. Oh, you know what? In that case, let's recover. Let's bring it here. Okay, now let's customize this boat. We need to go on and we need to check everything that it has and what we need to specifically upgrade on it. Okay, so the inoculation station. What do we need for this? Teak, planks, steel nails, Relissim's balm. Okay. Pretty sure we have most. We just need the Relissims. I need 6 of them. I only have 4. Okay. So we gotta go buy some stuff. That's not what I meant to go to. You go here. Wrong one. Okay. Grand exchange. No, I'm just not realizing this. I think I'm gonna actually put this up here. That might look better. Let's do that. Yeah. That looks better. Nice. All right, let's buy some Relissims. Boom, 4. And let's buy like, I don't know, like 10 of them. No, even better. Let's buy like 30. Great. Okay, so we got enough. Whoops, that's not where that goes. It goes in here. Okay, teak planks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It needs, what does it say, 32. Okay, awesome. And then we can take this and go back to, actually let's put left on Pandemonium and shift click to deep fin. There we go. Oh, it didn't change the music. Hello? Inoculation station. Let's build that. Nice. All right, now let's see what we have as far as this. We need... We have a teak hull, okay? We need a mithril helm, minimum. Steel. Well, we can build that, so that's easy enough. It's still on the Grand Exchange music. Can we board this? Let's board this and see if it changes. Okay. Nope, not 2,000. I need shift click. Okay. Let's say 6. And then 3 mahogany planks. Nice. Okay, so let's go. Customize boat. Let's go to Twilight Blood. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, anything else that I can upgrade on this? Because I still feel like I'm going to have to upgrade a lot of this stuff. Out of sheer necessity. Camphor. I'm almost 68. So again, that's kind of one of those that's like, I don't want to have to, like... I'd rather wait for the camphor mast. Ooh. Well, that's the grossest thing I've read in a while. So I can make the camphor mast and canvas sails in 1 level. So part of me goes, oh, that's not worth it to make anything less than that right now. But I'm assuming I need the acceleration. So what do I do for a level? Oh, crap. Jubbly, Jive, Marlin. It's 85,000 per hour using a teak or mahogany hull. I guess I need to get a teak hull for right now. Yeah, I guess just a teak hull. Knowing that I'm gonna get it and then like immediately upgrade to can also go and try to get all the paints today if you truly wanted to. Okay, I already have a teak hull. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. Let's just do it. Let's go do it. You gotta fail and you gotta learn how to do it. By the way, any pointers are 100% welcome. Just know that I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, let's get our skiff. I'm gonna figure it out as I go. Someone randomly, some random person, like almost like a scam, just asked me to send them $15 for kids' clothes on on Cash App, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea who the hell you are, and no, obviously. Oh, I should have got the next step up thing, just like I was saying. The giant clam. What's my next item up from there? An adamant sword or an equivalent. Well, I'm flying right now. Stop navigating. Stand here. Command you to be at the helm. And let's go. Alrighty. We're starting the trial. Let's go. Hello? Now, I will take the pointer that someone passed off to me. Hey! Alright, Gertob is the best Jubbly hunter in all the seas. No one surpassed Gertob. Boat seas, Jubbly, skill test. What's going on here? This corner of the Shrouded Ocean is where we do barracudas like to challenge ourselves to a fun barracuda trial called the Jubbly Jive. It's actually an expert sailor and trial master for the barracudas. That's surprising. Not at all. He may be rough around the edges and difficult to understand, but he's a fantastic sailor, and that's the only thing us barracudas care about. See, what do I do here? What's the challenge? Go to fastest, grab the toadies, throw the toadies, trick the gubblies, eat the jubblies. That's it. Goal of the trial is to use the balloon toads to lure jubblies. First, you want to sail west to collect the balloon toads from a boat of ours. Keep an eye out for any lost supplies. You need to collect them all to complete the trial. Sailing over rapids gives you a burst of speed. Try to go over as many as you can. The more rapids you go through in quick succession, the faster you go. You continue sailing west. Keep an eye out for jubblies. Remember where they are will help you later in the trial. Pretend to be perched on top of rocky outcrops or trees growing out of the water. Total number will depend on the rank you're going for. They're all also fairly consistent, so your experience should be the same during each trial attempt. Once you've sailed far enough west, you should be able to spot the boat where you can collect the balloon toads from. The maximum amount you can collect depends on the rank you're going for. Once you collected some balloon toads, you'll want to start sailing back this way so you begin luring the jubblies. As you sail, watch out for the extra thick, stagnant patches of water. They'll slow down any boat. It's best to avoid them. Make your way back and want to start luring the jubblies back with you. The goal is to lure all of them back to us here. Lure Jubbly, look out for empty outcrops similar to the ones they like to perch on. If you throw a balloon toad at one of these outcrops, nearby Jubbly will move to it. Jubblies will only travel to the closest outcrop to them. You need to lure them one outcrop at a time. Make sure to keep track of where you've thrown toads where the Jubblies started. Collect the lost supplies in the given time. You will order a barricaded rank. Each child has 3 ranks: swordfish, shark, or marlin. Each rank is harder than the last. You'll be asked to lure additional Jubblies and collect even more supplies as the rank increases. Okay, can't attempt the next one, so you beat the one before it. You can also try unranked if you like to warm up. Avoid the fetid. Trim your sails frequently to build up even more speed, but be careful. It's important to go fast. Doing so will make it hard to navigate around the foggy poles. Got it. Okay. That is a lot. Okay, cool. So we're just going for it. I think we're doing unranked. We just need to get an idea of it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm confused. So how does one... Okay. So I need to process and understand what this luring of Jubblies means. Huh. How the hell did that happen? Okay. So I'm definitely confused on what exactly this means. But that's okay. Okay. So, what did we learn? Okay, hold on. So, what did we learn? That's a great question. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna import some. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy what I just walked into. Okay, hold on. Let's do unranked again. Hmm. Alright. I'm a little confused. I guess I still don't understand, like, the luring process, I guess. Okay, so I must have missed this one then, if that's the case. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it, and I'm trying to process this. So hold tight. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Let's, you know what? Let's go for swordfish. Let's try it out. Okay, we're giving. Here we go. Oh, we might get this. Hold on, we might get this. There we go. Nice! There's one! We got one down. I was able to process it and look like I know what the hell I'm doing. Good. Cool. Cool. Okay, I have no idea what the fetid key gets me. It's a locked chest on Angler's Retreat. Hold on. An outfit, coins, and 8 uncut emeralds. Okay. Alrighty. Shark. What are we doing here? So first lap. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to go and find... Where are my time markers? Tile markers, hold on. No. I don't want to clear those. I just can't remember which ones I put where. Okay, so. Oh, my lord. Oh, bless. Okay, let's go shark. Okay. Doing good so far. This looks wrong. Okay, so let's just stop. Let's just stop it. Okay, so I think I was too ambitious on the ground tiles, and I think I got more than is necessary. Okay, so okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to clear the ground markers entirely. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna clear all these ground tile markers. I'm gonna start again and use the other ground markers just one at a time, because I think I ran into a case where I was too ambitious. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to try this again, and hopefully we do slightly less sucking this time. can only hope. Okay, so let's do this again. Let's try this again. But that's not it. And let's just import those. Okay, so it's starting with red. Okay. Okay. That might be a problem. Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely going to be a problem. Okay, so I think I kind of get the layout of it. I missed that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I'm getting what I'm missing. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I missed a box somewhere. Don't know which one I missed. But I guess we'll go here and find out which one I missed. Okay. Alright. Let's start it again. I want to say I got this, but we'll see. Okay. Feel like I'm doing okay. Feel like I'm doing okay right now. Nope. Dang it. Okay, so that slowed me down a little bit. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Doing good. Really? Okay. That seems silly, but okay. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Oof. Let's do it. Not a lot of talking going on right now because I'm very focused. I'm normally not this focused, and you can tell because I suck most of the time. That was bad. That was a big slowdown. I don't know why that happened. I missed those. I can't miss those. I can't miss those. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this is tricky. Oh, man. I might be here for a while, and that's okay. I'm having fun. At least this is fun. It's just so particular. No, 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 no. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay. Nah, I missed that. So that's gonna suck. Okay, so here's what I'm finding out. Because I truly do need to go back to GPU. Hello? Is nothing loaded? Hello? What's happening? I can't see myself? I can't see myself? I'm invisible? I can already tell you right away I need to reset this. Okay. Okay. Okay, this seems pretty good. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. Couple little mistakes that I can definitely make up for. Oh, God. Yeah, come on. Really? Alright, well, that's not gonna make it. That's too much. That's too much slowdown. That's like an additional... Like an additional 3 or 4 seconds slowdown, and all that's gonna matter. Alright, here we go. We're doing it, Peter. There we go. That still might not work. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. That felt so good. All right. Alrighty. The wind catcher. Nice. So I need to get a wind catcher. Using a wind moat grants 40 sailing experience. A wind catcher can be operated from anywhere on the ship. For the use of the sailing interface does not need to be a particular spot on the ship, unlike the crystal extractor. Store up to 2 bursts of wind that occur as motes each time you trim your sails. Okay. Teak plank, steel nail, steel bar, lead bar, air rune. Alrighty. So we, for the time being, we'll stop with this. We are going to go back. We're going to go back to a port, I think. Yeah, I definitely could just run that Barracuda Trials, which that's nice to know, that I can do that just for casual XP grind. Oh, let's go back to Deepfin. That seems like a pretty chill place to kind of grind shit out. Alright, so let's go back to this, and we'll turn back on this here. There we go. Back to our HD. I do love my HD. Okay, we are going to go to Deep Fin, and we are going to now finally go mine a little bit. Okay, so now we've done that. So here's the kicker. We've done that. There are a couple of things that I wanted to do. I'm not going to do Marlin right now because I have to build the wind catcher to be able to do it. And I don't know if I want to do it right now. Maybe if I get towards the end, maybe I'll give it a shot. But there's a couple other things that I definitely want to do. 100%. Well, first of all, how much more north? Okay, so Defin Point is directly to the northwest. So let's just go here. How much more north is Port Roberts? We need to go to Port Roberts, too. Hey, that's awesome. You might have dipped out. Did you dip out? I just got the shark one. I just got the wind moat. So you can see in my chat, I got it. Capture wind moat for the shark. So I'm not gonna worry about the Marlow one right now. Yeah. I'm very excited. So I am going to go and be a little bit of a silly bum. And I'm going to look at what I need to make them. And I'll make them on both these ships. So what is the... Not that one. I need... I'm not going to worry about that key unlock right now. What do I need? I need one of each. I need 4 teak planks. I need 16 steel nails. I might as well just get double because I'm gonna do it twice right now. I need 8 steel bars. I need 4 lead bars. And then I need 10,000 air runes. And then the captured wind moat. We get out another 10,000. So I'm gonna go make these on both ships. Here we go. Customize this one. Where does it say is the best place to add this facility hotspot? I would say... Before I add it, hold on, what's up? Can you move locations? Or do you have to make a new one entirely? Okay, but how much is it to make the salvaging station? It's not that much, right? Oh, 4 teak planks and steel nails. Okay, great. I wish you could move it around like a house. That would be nice, to be able to move stuff around. Yeah. Okay, we're going to completely remove this. Yes, really remove it. Yes. And then I'm going to build. Then you want to eventually have the crystal extractor up by your thing, right? So you can do the passive while salvaging. think that's the idea. Yeah, okay. Cool, wind catcher. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to go back here. We'll go get some more teak. We'll get some teak and some... What did it say? It said... Then it said, like... I'll bring 10,000. It obviously doesn't matter. All good. All right, let's go back here. And do... Oh, we need to customize, but customize Twilight Blood now. Customize the skiff. Okay. What is happening on my screen right now? What is happening on my screen? My boat's completely disconnected. What the hell? Okay, hopefully this reloads when I go back out and then come back. That's what I can hope for. Again, so steel bars. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, it's still majorly disconnected. That was weird as hell. So if I build this salvaging station, am I not going to be able to walk past this? Hey, question for you. Now that you're back. And welcome back. If I build the salvaging station here, does that mean I can't walk past to get to the front of the ship? Or do you walk through it? I mean, not that I'm going to be salvaging in here, but... What else, like, so what else do you build here? Oh, this is only for a chum station. Ah, so I don't need to worry about that anyways. Okay, so... Whatever. Okay, so never mind. It's not important because we're not. Okay, all right. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that because I'm not gonna get a chum station on that one. I'm gonna get a chum station on the sloop because the sloop is better in almost every way. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I know I have the wind thing done. I know I could go do Marlin, but there's a couple other things I definitely wanted to go tackle today, and that is, namely, I want to go get all the medallion fragments. That was a big thing for me. I want to go get the medallion fragments. So, I am going to hop on, and I believe I can get them all with the sloop. So we're going to go... Oh, wait, hold on. Crew registrar. There's a registrar here, isn't there? No, there's not. There's not a crew. There's literally only one crew registrar, and it's back on the Pandemonium. Okay, well, then I will just go back to the Pandemonium. Manage crew. We're going to put... I think still for the time being, still have Jobless Jim and ex-captain... Syat. Okay. Now we are going to go back to Deep Fin Point and get the ship. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the one medallion piece that I have so I know for reference that I have one. There's one I already have, and that one is the one you get from Dog Nose Isle, or Island. Okay, investigate the coral reef at the western area of the coral nurseries. That's a great conch. Okay, I gotta go all the way over there. I got the onyx crest. Just look at where everything is right now. Onyx crest is down here. That's Charred Island. Onyx crest is down here. Okay, Port Roberts. Some kind of berries to the raccoon. A strawberry, a papaya, or a banana works. Okay, I'll go get a papaya. I need to chop teak trees at Shimmering Atoll. Okay, so let's get the things that I need right now. I need my axe. I need a papaya, which I have, so that helps. I don't know if it's a guaranteed from one. So just in case they need multiple chances for it, let's go ahead and just grab a couple here. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It just feels so good when you like, yeah, when you get these upgrades, it's just like this entire skill, because everything's so brand new, there's so many collection logs and all sorts of stuff like that. You just feel, hold on. You feel good. You feel really good for the unlocks. It's exciting. Yeah, so I think definitely the play, by the way, with you eventually being able to get, it's 5 ships, I think, right? You can have access to 5 ships. Once you get 5 ships, I think truly the play is having a really good raft, a really good skiff, and then 3 different sloops depending on what you're wanting to use them for. You want to use one for salvaging, want to use one for fighting, want to use one for fishing and trawling, and that sort of stuff. I think that's the play. That sounds like the one to get. I mean, granted, it'd still take a long time to level up all those, but that's probably the best use of 5. So that's cool. I also wouldn't be surprised if they gave you access eventually to like a really high level ship that doesn't have a lot of facilities to use, but you can just have people and hang out on a ship. Oh yeah, I guess so. So I don't even know what you would need the 5th slot for, unless you just want to keep it moored someplace else. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. You're right. Alright, so let's go get these medallion pieces. Let's go finish off this medallion. Okay, so we got Onyx Crest, we got that, but Island? Where's that at? Okay, so it's just north of us. Okay. Let's board and let's go. Let's get this medallion. Actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. I'm going to command you to sail I'm gonna put... Oh! Hold on. Did I not get... Wait a second. I think I clicked them both on the same spot. That's my bad. Manage crew. Yeah, slot 2. There we go. That was my bad. Okay. Whoops. So it sacrificed me two teleports, but that's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go get this medallion. Nice. Let's go. Wind catcher enabled. I have no idea what the hell I'm seeing there. I feel like the HD is just being a little glitchy at the moment. What is happening? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to go try the trawler. Okay. Oh, by the way, I forgot to, again, I forgot to grab my next, clam thing. Okay, we just gotta pick this until we get the fragment. I don't know why there's just a random circle on the ground there. That seems silly. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm doing. Hold on. No, it's this. That's what I'm doing. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. Oh, brother. My brain sometimes, man, is just... God, it's exhausting. It's so exhausting being me. Not in a good way. Port Roberts. We need to go to Port Roberts, which is straight north from here. Great. This is cool. Just another, by the way, Leet. I have Leet amount of experience left. Shoutouts to Leet. You remember Leet Speak? Anyone remember Leet Speak? What a time. What a time to be alive. Leet Speak was a thing. Thieving the Silver Stall. Okay, Silver Stall. Nice. It's a one and done. All right. Cool. So we need to go to... we got Isle of Bones, Windtumber Island. Hold on. Isle of Bones. Okay. Dude, it was... What a time. Truly iconic that we thought that was cool. Like Futwa and Rafflemau. What a time to be alive. Okay, so I need to make it to Windtumber Island. That's the one right there. We're going to Windtumber Island, so you can... We're within the screen. I don't know if I have something that's valued there. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. What's the value for a papaya? That's shit. What's the value for an iron cannonball? Also shit. What's the value for an uncut diamond? That's also shit. What about... What about a Mystic Steam Staff? How about that? Mystic Steam Staff. How much does that go for? Value 45,000. Okay, so this will give me an enormous... Oh, I already... Fuck, I lost it. If that's like a complete loss, as in like I don't get the thing that I dropped off last time, I'm gonna be sad. See what my brain does? It's just silly things like that. I just go, what's the big thing to focus on? Not getting the reward he could have just given me and I could have got another collection log. Nah, that would have been too easy. Instead, let's just wait and find what I can sacrifice. No, I am gonna pop off here, since I'm not pop off, like, kill him. I'm going to stop here and bank to get my item. I told myself, literally I was telling people as a pointer at the beginning of this, hey, you should keep something with you so that you can turn it in. Okay, so let's deposit these. Let's deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, deposit that, deposit those. I don't really need those, but yeah, sure. It's money. Why not? And then I need to get, again, what am I getting? What did I say I was gonna get again? A runite ore? How much does that go for? Okay. That works. Okay. Now let's hop back here and... There we go. And we're going to... again, where am I going? Is it directly south of here? No. It's like southeast-ish of here. Gotta go get the crab rave. The crab dance salute. Or the crab dance emote, I should say. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it. Crab rave. Crab rave, y'all. All right, now from Windtumber, we need to go to Isle of Bones. Almost exactly east. Get this on the way. We should hit 68. Hey, a prayer potion. We take those. We take those. Oh. Got one good girl by my side. The other one's over on the couch. Where's the Shimmering Atoll, by the way? Oh. Oh, party foul. You know what? I'm turning around. We're going back. Yeah, we're going back. Yeah, we gotta go back. I was thinking, I was like, oh, can I just teleport? I've got too much stuff in my hole. I got good stuff. Mithril, Rune Cannonballs, and Mahogany Repair Kits. I'm like, no, we're gonna go back and get the Shimmering Atoll. I forgot about it. Let's wear that. Put those there. Oh, I didn't do anything. I was already at full. Oh, well. Silly. Hi to anyone popping in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the agency. Appreciate you stopping by, swinging by. We are on our way right now. We're getting all the medallion fragments. And in the process, we're going to hit level 68 very, very shortly. So I'm very excited for that. The one we are going to get right now is chopping teak trees at the Shimmering Atoll. Because I'm silly and forgot I needed to do that one before I headed east. Hey, okay. Alright. Again, we take those. Sawmill coupons. We take those. A nice win. Just sailing the open seas. We just got our wind moat right there. I do love how when you're not at the helm, though, you can walk around, and it's the only time in the game where you can walk around and it's not focused on you. You can freely walk around, and yet it does not follow you, it follows the ship. So I can run around up here, and I'm running around here. It's an interesting little choice that they made. Okay, so we gotta go northwest-ish now. You're doing great. Keep it up. Now this one, you do have to unnecessarily run from the very bottom to completely clockwise in order to make it up to the very top. Nah. Seems like a feature, not a bug. Alright. Let's go chop some trees. Get another medallion. It seems pretty chill. I'm actually waiting for it to teleport me. Also, I love that I'm still rocking the afro I got from drinking one of the sealed crates. What beautiful, soothing music. It's actually really nice. An iguana? I lied. We gotta chop these real quick. There we go. That is number 6, so we can drop all those. What about this? Oh, this is a lockbox. Dig on the beach, but not on a rock, and not next to nor in line with any bones that they've dropped. Oh, while I'm there, yeah, I might as well check this out. So I want to go to lockbox. Let's look at this. Okay. It's just pretty music. It's just pretty. Oh, nice. Okay, we might go get a couple schematics too while we're at it. Okay. Closest bank is probably just Deep Point again on the way. Okay. So it'll be a little bit of backtracking, sure. We might go get some schematics. I can get 3 more. I've already got the salvaging station one, obviously, because you can see the salvaging station right there. And there are 3 more I can get. The Gale Catcher schematic, the Rosewood Hull schematic, and the Rosewood Cargo Hold schematic. Thing is... Yeah, right? What's up, Scaper? Welcome on in. Yeah, it wouldn't be RuneScape if they just kept bringing you back. All good, lurk away. Thanks for popping by. Right now we're just going for the medallion pieces, but I'm like, also, I might as well go and try to see if I can dig up these schematics while I'm at it, which is, the schematics are really, like, the treasure hunt. I mean, the medallion pieces, sure, but the schematics are the real treasure hunt. You go to a lockbox and it says, here's a clue in order to find out where you need to dig. And then you dig, like an X marks the spot, then you get a key and you come back. Like, that's a treasure hunt. They really nailed it, that one. Okay, we're coming up on defense again. I need to go... Yeah, let me go pop in and get the shovel. Hunks! Yay! Okay. Where is the crown jewel? Crown jewel's there. Minotaur's Rest is between here and Port Roberts. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to go bank. Let's drop these off, and let's drop these off, that off. Oops, nope, put that in my potion storage. Okay, don't need that anymore. I also don't need that. That's all good. So yeah, let's get the shovel, and then we're gonna go get the other schematics while we're here. So of the ones that I can get right now, that's it. The next one, I don't unlock the next one until 72. So let's board here again. And the small key is on Minotaur's Rest, which is up here. So Minotaur's Rest, and then that's going to the crown jewel. So the win mode, that extra 10 experience definitely helps in the case of when they trim, when your crew trims the sails, you don't get as much, because they're guaranteed to trim it, and it's like a standard when it pops up to trim. They're guaranteed to trim it. However, you don't get as much experience. You get anywhere between 40 and 70% the experience, depending on the level your crewmate is of helmsmanship. Oh, this is bull sharks. We're fine. Yeah, we should get 68 here, very like passively, between the trims and stuff like that. Ocean Man. Dude, you give me a drink? We're gonna party till we're purple. I'm gonna drink the shit out of that fruit blast. Let's go. Let's go, alcohol. Hell yeah. Okay, where are we standing in Minotaur's Rest? Purple party hat when? I don't know, man. I feel like I kind of suck. Okay, there's a small key. Purple party hat is for a legend, not some schmuck like me. You know what I mean? Like a purple party hat demands respect. That's like a royal color, like it's important. Not this Joe Schmo over here. That ain't it. If anything, I deserve a green party hat, because green meaning noob. Inexperienced. I'll get the green party hat. Now we're going down to the crown jewel, which is down here. Blue does demand respect. Which is why I will not be wearing... Oh, you know what? I'll take that. I'll still take that by proxy. I think I'm intelligent. I'm just a noob. Dude, I just passed Thug McNasty? Hell yeah. The Thug McNasty? It's very tease-like, the fact that you can get these schematics, most of them, well before you're even able to make the things the schematic allows you to make. Like, what a tease. If I just follow this line, it'll send me down. Oh, it does. That's a good point. It's a very good point. It does allow you to prepare. Because I guess without using the wiki, you'd be like, oh, what am I getting from this? Oh, crap. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. It's like the anticipation for this skill in general has been killing people. There are so many people that were like, I hate this. I hate they're doing this. I hate I'm losing my max cape. I hate that they're changing something after all this time and yada, yada, yada. And then almost every single person, definitely more than the amount that were like, I hate this, has said they've loved this so far. This is great content. It truly is. This has incorporated almost every single skill into it. I think the only one that it doesn't have an active, unless I missed something. Yeah. Well, luckily, when they do this in the instance of like people don't want to have to lose it for too long, they don't have all the quests out yet. We know there's going to be a Red Rock one because that's where it left off the quest line with. So there's going to be a Red Rock one that's going to come with a whole new like unlock and stuff. There's definitely going to be like a tier 2 to sailing content that unlocks because there's all these oceans they've made that they're like, yeah, it'll eventually will be updated. Not pickpocket the tarnished lock. Open this lockbox down here. Nice. Will you read the schematic? Hell yeah. Cool. We got another clog. We're clogging away. Nope, I don't need you, mysterious old man. Thank you. Okay. So now we are going this way. We are finally cutting east and going to finish off the medallion and also so I need to go to the Onyx Crest and the Isle of Bones, which is great because I have a medallion piece to find on the Onyx Crest and the Isle of Bones. So that's good. I have the Onyx Crest, the Isle of Bones, and then the Coral Reef, which is all the way down by the Great Conch again. So now, outside of this, I may or may not go just kind of like basic train for the bit. Ah, got you. Hey! At least it's pretty. At least it's a pretty snow. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Scaper. Appreciate it. You're always welcome back, and I appreciate the support. Oh, by the way, since I can do this now, hold on. Let me, trying to find how I can do this. Nope, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Don't worry. I'll have to go back into it and just find it. Okay, here we go. We've made it. Nah. I'll figure it out later. I don't know why. It's becoming too much for me. So I need to stand right here. Okay. So we got that one, Isle of Bones. And that's gonna send me back to the Shimmering Atoll, which is shit, because all the way in the opposite direction of where I just went. But don't worry. Coral Reef and the Onyx Crest. Coral Reef and Onyx Crest. Okay. Oops. We need to go east. Whoops. That's not the one. Okay. Hey, we got it. 68. Told you we'd just get it passively. Onyx Crest, we need to go this way-ish. Alright, there we go. Whew. We might want to go check and see what other things I can upgrade with now. Because I think 68 unlocks a couple more things. In the realm of hulls and maybe a salvaging lock or a hook or something like that. So, we'll see. Killing or pickpocketing pirates. Okay, so let's left. Okay. Great. Well, that was fast. And then, hold on, where's my lockbox? Small key is, it's here, like there-ish. Oh, there-ish, that's one. Okay, so we got 2 keys. One of them is Shimmering Atoll, and the other is Angler's Retreat. Which they're both going to be back to the west. Hey guys, I don't know if you knew that... What the hell? Hello? 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 I just left all my stuff behind me. Shout out to the HD 117 plugin that has no issues whatsoever. Okay. Oh, wait a second. There isn't a mooring. It's not a mooring point. It's not a mooring point. I have to go just dock at the place and then... And that crystal extractor just looks so good to get eventually. It's crazy. Okay, so let's go up here. I'm gonna bank. Two things. So we don't need our shovel anymore, and we don't need the coins. We also... Don't we need the diving equipment? Oh, we need the diving equipment, and I can't... Okay. Okay, I need the diving equipment in order to go get this. Then when I get the full medallion, I won't need the diving equipment anymore. Okay. Cool. So I have to go hop back on here and get the diving equipment from the cargo hold. Okay. Lots of camphor over there. Eventually, for camphor, I am gonna have to come here and just grind some. I will say. Also, probably should have brought my stuff. Oh, climb the steps. That's what I mean. Okay, this looks really cool. These coral nurseries look really dope. Hey! Okay, now I got all these, so now what do I do with them? The waterlogged journal is in the crate near the fish stall in the Pandemonium. Nice. We love this. We love a win. Okay, well, I can literally use this to get back here faster. What was the code again? Forgot the code almost immediately. CJQ? Nice. That probably wasn't faster than running, honestly, at that point, just because I forgot what it was. But, so we need to go here. Now, I'm not going to sail all the way back. What I am going to do is I'm actually going to board here. I'm going to get all the stuff from my hull. Or not my hull, my hold. I'm going to get all of these. And I'm going to go bank, and then I'm just going to teleport back, because that is by far a faster method to get where I need to get. Oh, you know what? I can teleport here. Hold on. And drink this to get my run back. And then we can just run back here. Pop back down. We get a bank right here. And we're back where we need to be. So that works out. These teleports, like, they're still so fresh in my brain as far as, you know, as far as what they are, and also, like, they're very obvious or not obvious purpose to speed stuff up. They're just not clicking in my brain yet. And that's the kicker. They're not clicking in my brain yet. They will. Greater teleport focus. So I can do both teleports. Got it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Board here. Get all the rest of my yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and teleport now. Teleport to the Pandemonium. And we're going to go drop these off really quickly. Let's drop them off at the bank here. A crate near the fish. Search this crate. Got it. So that's how you learn. We got the Medallion of the Deep. Nice. That's a big one. I mean, 750 sailing experience as well is also nice. But cool, so you can use that. I'm assuming they're gonna make it to where it's not the only place that you can go underwater is the nursery. I'm assuming they're gonna have more options for places to go and stuff like that in the future. But for the time being, let's go ahead and destroy this. So right now, I don't need it, except for that underwater area there. So what we're gonna do now is I'm just gonna teleport myself to Deepfin. And then I'll just summon my boat here. A notably faster way to get everything. Yes, summon it without cargo. Okay, so now I'm going back to the Shimmering Atoll. And then I'll do the same trick again to get back here and save some time now that I'm empty. And then we're going right here to Angler's Retreat. Honestly, I might just minigame teleport to Knights, the Void Knights Outpost. Might do that instead. The little bursts for sailing experience that you get as you level up is also really nice. It scales. It is scaled very appropriately in my brain so far for everything that you get. Oh my god. No, no, no. No. Please. Eventually I will fight. Today is not that day. I'm not a fighter on the ocean yet. Oh, my fiance's so cute. Look at this. Look at this. Let me do a little... well, let me moor, and then we'll, Well, they're just rude. First of all, they're all... They range you, so that's bad. At least the sharks, it has to be melee. But they range you, and they're multi, and they're all super high level. Okay, so the lockbox is all the way over there. Let me show you while I'm running around, though. My fiance just sent me this. She's just cute. It's hard to see, but it's just a cookie. Just a cookie. But she said it's a chocolate chip heart because I love you. That's the sort of beeb I have. She's just cute. Yeah, she's a keeper. I'll keep her. Alright, we got ourselves a Rosewood Hull schematic. Great. Awesome. So, I now am going to teleport to... what is it? Void Knight? What's that called? Pest Control. Dude, shoutouts to the hit animated series Long If the Hill. That's my favorite one. Good old Long If the Hill. It's right up there with Familiar Guys. That's okay. I appreciate that you're making Brenner. It's just, it's okay. Don't take it, you can never take it too seriously with me. Come on. Brenner's my favorite, man. See, now, actually, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. You might have mistyped dinner, but you also might mean breakfast for dinner, which is awesome. If that's the case, what breakfast foods are you having for dinner? Because I need to be jealous of you. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm more on the other side? Yeah. Oof. If I could eat... If I knew that it was really good quality or super fresh and really well seasoned and everything like that, I would eat breakfast food all the time. All the time. It's by far my favorite genre of food. Dinner, like a really good, like, surf and turf style dinner is my second. But for me, breakfast food, peak. Whoever decided to eventually get that together, those matches made in heaven. Okay, so what's the difference here? So now that we got this, what's the difference between the Gale Catcher? Oh, I just have to be a higher level, and it can store up to 3 bursts of wind. That's a fart joke. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ah. Alrighty. So here's the thing, in the grand scheme of stuff, what else can I go do? I can go grind out for yeah, I can go grind out for the, boat paints. Maybe I'll go get some boat paints. And as I'm looking at it, the answer is... no. Oh! You know what I can go get? I just realized I can get one other one. Hold on. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. So there are hermit crabs out here. Apparently you get a paint. We'll see. looked like I did it, right? We did it! We're super active chat right now. All right, so we got that, so that's cool. Let's put this in here. Let's just get all the paint. Now the paint. So here's the thing: the boat paints. Anglerfish has a chance of dropping from trawling. Okay, so let's take a second and let's just kind of regroup here. Vampire Krakens are 189. Okay, so we could just do port tasks and eventually get the shark paint. Shark paint, ooh ha ha. Okay, we got 4 oceans, right? 4 oceans. Okay, so what do I go do? What do I go do now? What am I off to go do? We gotta go gain the sailing. Gotta get the sailing gains. So maybe we just run that, maybe just run that sailing training. Okay, so yeah, okay, here is what I think we're going to do. We're gonna go take advantage of this. We're gonna go to Relica. So I'm gonna run a couple of these go-throughs of port tasks, because why not? We're gonna go check Relica. Then we're gonna teleport to Summer Shore. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? Okay, what to Sunset Coast to Relica. That's what we need. And then something else to Relica. No, not Relica, to something else. Okay, so just the one. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to go to last teleport from Renu and from the Quetzal. That should send us down to the Sunset Coast, which is great because that's where we need to go. Now, from here, we're going to pick up the cargo here, and then we're going to sail across to Alderan. My hands are full. Let me load that back. Wait a second. Nope, 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 nope. You pick up the cargo. Nope, I gotta remove it from my hands. Nope, I gotta remove it from my hands. Okay. I'm gonna board this one. Here we go. Okay, now we gotta go over to Alderaan. I might see if I can bank here really quickly. If there is a bank close by, which I can't remember if there is. But we're gonna find out. It's close enough. I'll make the run. It's worth it. So I can put these things away and get out. I essentially need to get out just completely different. Go here, here. And then we're getting out water. Need water runes. So put these away, put these away. Put those away, yes. Then we're gonna put that in here. And then we'll go check Alderaan. Inspect the notice board. And again, we're looking for anything that goes from Alderaan. Nope. Brimhaven. Nope. To Sunset Coast. Maybe to Deepfin Point. To Port Tyrus. Where is Port Tyrus? Okay, so I can't go there. That's a bad choice for me to take. So no, Sunset Coast, I can just stop right there. That's great. And then Alderaan to Deepfin. Nope, Deepfin's out of the way. Kinda. Yeah, Deepfin's out of the way. Well, these are all garbage. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna accept this. And we're gonna go pick up these. And we're gonna go board here. And we'll drop it off. And we're gonna come right back here. Oh, I have a moth that made its way in here. Hello. Hello. Oh, nope. Let's get this. We want that. And then we want to deliver that. Then we also want to immediately pick up the other cargo. And we're popping in here now. Hello, Mr. Moth. If I let you outside, everything would be better, but you're probably not going to let me catch you and put you outside, so... With moths, I'm very much at a standstill, because they won't let me do shit. They won't let me help them. They never want to let me help them. Okay, so I got those, so that was easy. Let me see if that reset this. Did that reset this at all? No, it didn't. But I'll do the Sunset Coast one again. Also, I'm almost to the point where I can get a third crew member, and that would be nice. That would be super nice. Okay, so here's just what we're going to do. We're just going to go and follow this and go down the way. And we're just going to stop at what makes sense to stop at. And see notice boards. We'll go to Port Roberts. Yeah, we'll go to Port Roberts. And we'll stop at Port Roberts and see what Port Roberts gives us. Anything near Etceteria or anything like that, that's the goal. Also, I didn't finish the Saturday crossword because it's ridiculous. Ridiculously difficult. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know I should take a break from my screen. I'm not going to, but thank you so much for doing, though. Let's drop the music. Let's give the music just a little bit more livelihood. There we go. Might be too loud. I don't know. Nope! Get away, get away, get away! I don't want to be anywhere near you guys. Sorry. My apologies. It's your territory. You deserve it. Please don't attack me from there. Please don't tell me your range is all of it. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a dog shit run, and the reason why is because I just realized that I should have gone to Etzeteria, and I did not. That's nice to know. So let's see what we got here. Anything from here going to Relica. Defend Point, no. Port Piscarillas, no. Oh, I guess Port Piscarillas should be fine. Oh, we love that. What's the max hit on those? And is there a way to save spot any of them? I know some of them have the ability to save spot, but obviously the range guys, you can't save spot. Oh, Giant Clam. Take from Giant Clam. There we go. And then... So the small pearl. You release wind for a burst of speed. You have farted. Okay, so that was a good little turn in, and we've got one more. Nice. Okay. Not Port Tyrus. I want the one that goes to Relica. Yes. Land's End? The fuck is Land's End? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. That's not, that's not what we're doing. And I can't get to Port Tyrus. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, so this is gonna be all we got here. Okay. So is there anything else to stop along the way and pick up? Yeah, Nate's is not, Yatis, so I don't think I have those unlocked yet, right? Oh, wait, I do. 68. I unlocked both of those at 68. So maybe we can go try that. See if they have any to bring to Relica. Any little ones there. No idea. They might not even have... Oh my god, really? Stop. Why are you being mean? You're being rude. Stop being rude. Dude! Dude! No! Hello, sirs. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. What could possibly go wrong? Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. We're all okay. Everything is great. Perfect and fine. Okay. We're going to Yatizo and probably Nate is not. I don't even know if they have boards, but we're gonna figure it out together, and they don't. Okay, I'm seeing that they don't. Maybe I go to Etzeteria right now. No, I guess this is the better play. Here's the thing, it's like I'm playing a different game. Like, I know it's RuneScape, but it's like I'm playing a different game. Because with the amount of everything I've done in sailing recently, I'm like, there are also raids. I just passed the Dagannoth Kings. I'm like, what? It feels like I'm playing a completely different game. Which is kind of cool in its own way. Like, What an expansion. So that should get a good chunk. Yeah, that's almost 10K right there. Great. Okay. So we want Sunset Coast to Relica. We're gonna go Relica. Oh, not Relica to Nata's Knot. Nah, that's not it. No, but we want to get on this one now, and we want to go up to Etzeteria. And then from here, we're teleporting. Right? Well, I told my fiance, and she's a huge animal lover. I told her, I was like, Relica, Etzeteria, no. Etzeteria, no. We want to... Wow, what dog shit port tasks? Based on what I've unlocked. Okay, let's bank here. I'm gonna give... Small pearl. Shiny pearl is... Okay, so that might be black d'hide vambraces. Hold on, let me... Black, hold on. $4,320. Okay, so provided that the rune-ite ore that I just turned in is good. Yeah, so I want to do that, and then I want to do this. So those are going to be my next turn-ins. What about a rune mace? 14,400. Okay. And then beyond that... What about a rune med helm? A rune full helm, maybe? Rune full helm, that might do it. Rune full helm. Value 35,000. Great. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep these marked in here. And then I will take this. At some point, I'll go make a Rune Med Helm. Okay. Yeah, so this actually, as you unlock ports, this gets worse. This method gets worse. Because the ports it's giving me to send to and everything are just bad. They're just bad. Because this is saying... Well, I guess what I could do is I could accept that, and then on the way back... Okay, so let's do that. We'll try that one out. Because it seems like the tasks they're going to give me is all pretty much on repeat, depending on what you have unlocked. Okay, let's go here and let's, again, see what's on here. But it looks like it's the same ones that it was last time, which means they're going to be dog crap. Give me anything. So again, Sunset Coast, sure, I'll get that. Brimhaven, Sunset Coast to Alderan. Yeah, this is just not a really good through line. This is not a really good through line. So actually, this is probably worse overall than the alternative, which is not good. So this isn't a great method at 68. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But here's the thing, though. I know quite a few adults. I would say in my life, but they're not really anymore, which is sad. Quite a few adults that play that game religiously. I don't want to say it's, like, silly or sad, because I guess, you know what, hey, play whatever game you want. Play the game that just makes you happy. Oh, nice. Got an easy clue. We love that. But to me, there are far better games out there than Fortnite. Like, it's not even... It's not even, like, I don't know. Yeah, and that is the reality of it. It's like I know people that because they're like, oh, it's free, so I'll spend money on the skins, and then they exactly of all the DLC to get for a game, that's what you want to. It's like, hey, it's your money. You do whatever you want to do, but my God, I want new games. I want fresh games. I want to try stuff. Here's the thing. I don't think necessarily it's a shit game. From what I've seen of the gameplay, let me preface everything very carefully here. I don't think it's a shit game. I think it is a fine game for the fact that it is a free game. I understand the implications behind it. I understand that it makes people, when they come out with new seasons and new content and stuff like that on it, I think it's a way to keep it fresh, and they know that by making the game free, people will spend the money elsewhere. It is essentially... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a couple as well, as I mentioned. But, like, for me, it's just that game ain't it to me. It's just that ain't it. I also, unless I'm consistently playing with friends and we're playing casually, I am not someone that likes playing versus other people on stuff. What the hell is this? Nothing? Okay, I'm definitely not doing this method anymore because this is terrible. That gave me nothing. Where are my tasks? This is rough. I'm definitely not doing this training method anymore. This is just bad. But also for me, like, I get it. The beauty of games is that there's a game for everyone. Do you know what I mean? Even if the game is reminiscent of an old board game that you played, or the game is just a word puzzle, or it is something Dark Souls-esque, and everything in between. I love games. I think they're beautiful. And I think it's... And I'm not trying to get sappy, don't worry, at all. But, like, I love games. I host game nights at my place. And the reason why is because I think games across the board are one of the best, not only get out of your head, we're just gonna play a game, it's a distraction. At its core, it's a distraction. It is something to pass the time, but it's also, truthfully, I think it's one of the best icebreakers that you can do and play and everything to truly get to know someone. Because a lot of times, are they against you? Sure. But they're also, I mean, maybe, depending on the nature of the game. But it's also like, it's them versus the game. I have got to see how so many of my friends think and process things because of me watching them play a game. And that translates to how I know how to interact with them better in person. I'm someone that I find the value in any game, even if it's not my favorite. Even if it is a lot for me to process, or even if it is so basic I'm not having as much fun as I could be. But I still love to play a game, especially if someone else is excited to play a game with me. It's just such a great connector. Again, to be honest, that's a good chunk of the reason why I got into streaming, is because I play games anyways. But the idea of being able to talk and connect with people and having a game be the medium, to me, like, that's the point. Like, that's the point. I get to learn more about you. I also get to learn more from you, which are not necessarily the same thing. We get to have fun. A lot of times my shitty commentary means that we laugh and we make memories. Like, I'll give you a perfect example of a great memory that just happened with people that I just had my very first game night with them. Maybe a little over a month ago. Okay? They had a game night, they were over at my house. And we decided, 'tis the spooky Halloween season, because this was right before. Yeah, absolutely. And I continue to make them. Because having a successful game night means putting everyone in the right mentality of, we're just going to have fun. We're going to be goofy. We're going to be weird. We might drink. We might have snacks. And we're just going to be weirdos. Just let the hilarity of the games that we play kind of take over, and we just go from there. But we were playing, and we decided to put on a playlist of music in the background. And the playlist of music that we put on in the background... By the way, all the people that came over are all the people that are friends of mine from Howl at the Moon, which is the dueling piano bar. That's my full-time job. And it just so happened there was a configuration of players that were working that night that meant all four of us weren't, which almost never happens. But we're like, oh shit, let's take advantage of the fact that this is a Tuesday night that I can have people over, where my fiance's not working because she is off Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but also, sorry, I'm just double checking. Did I have any? Etceteria. Okay, so it's not. Nietzsche's not. So it just so happens all four of us were over there, and then my fiance was over here as well. And we put on a playlist of music. Now, we are surrounded by music all the time. It's our job. So by definition, we know what music, is classified as what things. And so this playlist that we found was just silly. And the reason why it was silly was because it was like a best Halloween of all time playlist. And maybe it's just because of the bass line, but they put Billie Jean on that list. And we went, Billie Jean? The song about proving that someone's child is not actually yours? That has nothing to do with Halloween. So, it was a silly thing that Billie Jean, of all the Halloween songs to make it to a playlist, that was what not topped the list. It was like number 10 on the list. But you could also tell that they just like pulled, they didn't necessarily pull from, just like the best of. It wasn't an ordered best of. It was just anything that they consider to be. And I was like, so like they had Thriller, but technically Thriller was one lower, just because you could tell they were putting all the Michael Jackson ones together that they wanted to classify as that. But it was just, what a silly mentality to put that song on. And so, every time we play that song at Howl at the Moon now, we make a joke that says, oh my god, my favorite Halloween song. Because it's clearly not, but someone put it on a playlist. And I go, that was not the expected memory we all thought we were going to get out of a game night. But that was the one that just stuck with us. And it was just silly and beautiful. And it's like memories like that, I'm just not gonna get tired of them because they're just fun. Fun little inside jokes that you connect with people, and it's really cool. Oh, hold on. It's this. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I'm silly. I didn't pick it up from Relica. That's what I should have done, and I didn't. So let me go turn this in at least to get this last little experience. It's not much, but we'll do that, and then I'm going to completely dip out on that because screw that. This method's not good at 68. I'm assuming it gets better at 70. Because at 70, there's like another kind of... Yeah, at 70, there's a Prothena's unlock. Okay, so we need to go here, and we need to pick this up. Put that in the hold. Now we set sail, and we're going to go back. Just to say that I finished the port task. I mean, if this is the one that gives me the shark paint, all the better. Because I probably won't be running port stuff for a while. Not until 76 at least with Lunar Isle. There we go. You know what? That's actually relatively fast. Hold on. Okay, so I could get that one. Sunset Coast to Etzeteria. That would be nice. Etzeteria to Relica. Fuck. Am I doing this? Sure. Etzeteria to Defin. No, none of that. Okay, we're going back here. I'll do another one. Honestly, it changed. Here's the thing. It just changed what the ports were. So actually, it looks like they are kind of cycling when you turn stuff in. So we're gonna go do this, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, that was not bad. Port Roberts to Relica. Piscatoris. Can't get that one. Okay, so maybe Port Roberts to Relica? Yeah, let's do that. Port Roberts to Relica. Okay, so we've got, hold on, so for tasks. Okay. And then Hunter. And we're running. We'll do one more pass of this. Hope that we get better luck on what these Alderan tasks are. That's the goal. All right. I'll do one more pass here and just pray that the hourly is better. Alderan, what do you got? Give me something. Something. Anything. Deefin. Nope. Port Roberts, I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, defense just too far out of the way. It's just too far. But we'll go to Port Roberts since we have to go to Port Roberts anyways. And hopefully we get another task out of that. Task or two. They really did think a lot about everything into this, and I'm just so pleasantly surprised by everything. Oh, that's a tiger shark, so that I might be going into bad waters here. Nope, let's go this way. Nope, come on, turn. Turn. Nice. Okay, so when is my... Actually, you know what? While I'm here, when is my next... See, I don't mind doing some port tasks and stuff like that because I'll also get the giant clam over time. All the giant clam drops over time. So that's good. What is my next... salvaging hook upgrade? Rune is at 74. Okay, what about just in general? Let's look at the shipbuilding. Okay. Adamant is 66. Which I can do. Between adamant and rune. Okay, so it's going to be worth it to upgrade to adamant keel. So adamant keel, yes. Camphor hull, yes. Because I can do that now and just skip mahogany entirely. Adamant helm, can't get until 72. Camphor mast and sail. So I can upgrade both of those to camphor, and then the keel at adamant. Okay, we're dropping off at Port Roberts here. Cargo hold, I can also upgrade to camphor. I gotta go check the board as well. What do we got here? Port Priscarillis or anything between here and Relica. Nope. 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 Shit. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay, so not the cargo hold. Salvaging hook. Again, I'm gonna wait for 74 to upgrade that. Hello? Okay, so I should go upgrade a good chunk of things the last time that I have on here after I drop all this stuff off. Okay, on a sloop, I need large adamant keel parts. 400 adamant bars. That's so much! But honestly, I'll probably skip rune. I'll probably skip rune entirely on this one. Because... yeah, unlocking adamant is probably all I need for this. I'll skip rune on that one when the time comes down to it. Get the camphor. That's got really good skill boosts there. Also get the adamant helm at 72. Mast and sail, I need the camphor. Okay, got it. So I should probably, while I'm doing this, probably write down a list of everything I need. Oh, let me pull up my notes here. Since I've got time, I mean, we're just kind of chilling. That's my post-it notes. You know, you see that. Actually, you know what? Sure, why not? Why not? We'll put a post-it note on here. So what do we got? What do we got? Okay. We need camphor logs, 15. We need adamant nails, 60. We need bolts of canvas, 10. I still capitalize the S. Nope. Ah, I see what I did there. Okay. So that's for... So for this, I need large camphor whole parts, which means I need 400 planks? Jesus. The hulls are no joke, man. Is there one that's literally Etceteria to Relica? Hell yeah. We love that. Okay, so then we also need large camphor hull parts. We need 16. The nails, we need an additional, so that's 660 now, because we need an additional 600. Okay, let's drop this off. Drop these two off and we'll get a nice little chunk here. Yeah, that was not much though. That was not much. Yeah, some of these are just, they're just bad. Some of these are just bad. Okay. So again, let's pull this up. My brain does this. Hello, welcome to how my brain works. Okay, so we got that. Then we need swamp tar, 25. And we need lead bar, 5. So that covers the hull, and that covers the mast and sail. And then the keel, I need 5 more lead bars. Oops. And we need large adamant keel parts. Oops, keel parts. Keel parts. And that's going to be 16 of those, which is 400 bars and 400 planks. Holy shit. That's going to be a lot of stuff to get. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I meant to click on. Whoops. Oopsies. All right, let me put that off to the side here. Put this in this little spot over there. And now we know what I need to get. Now the answer, or the question becomes, can I get all of that before I log off with this session? And the answer is probably no. But just in case the answer is yes, first of all, let me go do this because it's been sitting in my inventory for a while. I need to make sure I do it so I don't my brain all confused. Let's make a med helm. Just one. Okay, so I need to go camp for logs. That seems a pretty easy thing to go get. Let's go here. Yeah, we got a lot of upgrades. A lot of little upgrades to do. Okay. So bank. Let's bank here. And then, oh, I could have smithed on that anvil right there. I did not know. Okay. Let's add one there. Swap with that. Let's bring that here. Nope, bring it here. Forgot. And then same with adamant plate bodies. We'll bring that here. Okay. Cool. Put these back. Steel arrows. Coins. Let's drop off the coins. We might need those. We definitely don't need the hunter cape anymore. At least not for now. You know what? I really don't, in the grand scheme of it, I don't need the quest point cape. So we'll go put that at some point in my house. I just need to get a lot of camphor logs. Which I don't know which one is closer. It looks like that's closer, honestly. Because it doesn't have the lag of me going through an agility shortcut. Got it. All right. Nope, not that. That's the Jatoba. We don't need that. We need camphor. I just know that these are probably what? Camphor logs are probably going for how much on the GE? 1,000 each? Wait, are camphor logs a drop from something? That doesn't seem right, though. So here's what we're going to go do. I'm going to take one inventory. I'm going to go to the GE after this. I'm going to check and see if, in fact, the planks are less than literally the cost it takes to make them. That doesn't sound right. But if it's right, great, we have options. If it's not, I was about to say, there is no way in hell they're that price. Even if they're $3,000. Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't seem right. But here's what I'll do. I'll set the price at $3,500. Jesus, someone else just got the pet. They got a 62,000 experience. Ah. Everyone that I've seen that has the pet has got it spooned ridiculously early. I mean, before the first, like, 75,000. And then other people that have millions don't have it yet. In the meantime, what I'm going to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have any? Sawmill... No, just wood and oak. Just wood and oak. Unless, hold on, does the forestry basket, when you, view, forestry kit, okay. We'll see. What about my adamantite bars? Oh man, this is gonna get expensive, isn't it? There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take the hit. Is the music not on a loop? Audio? Why did I turn music looping off? That seems silly. Huh, that seems very silly. Okay. So camphor logs, adamant nails, and a bolt of canvas. Let's go take care of that right now. Where's my medallion? Let's wear that instead. Take the canvas. Whoops, nope. Let's put that there. Nope. Gotta check that out. Drop those. Let's wear this. And then I need adamantite nails. I need 60. Okay. So adamantite bars, I need to go. You go make these. Okay, so let's go to an anvil really quickly. Let's just run down. Well, let's teleport home first. Let's tell you there. Let's put the quest cape away, because I don't need that right now. And then let's go to, where's the closest anvil? Probably Pathena's? Maybe? Nope, that's definitely not the answer. Great. And then we got, so we got that. And then we got 10 canvas. And then we need to get to the Pandemonium. Let's summon our ship here. And then let's customize. And we should be able to at least get, what is this? I'm missing seriously one log. I forgot to get one log. I was wondering, I was like, why do I have an extra space? I thought I counted that out, but apparently not. All right, now we can do it. So this is the sails updated. These sails are very important because they're now the fastest, full storm resistance, and an acceleration of 1. That's big. So as far as the sails are concerned, 30 and 1, 33 and 1. To me, that means I don't need to upgrade my ironwood. I'll just upgrade the rosewood when I get there. It's just not worth it to me. Okay, so let's get rid of the things I have already used. Okay, swamp tar, lead bars. I should go get some more lead bars, honestly. Go get some lead bars. We've accomplished a lot this stream, honestly. I'm pleasantly proud of myself. Just to clarify, I don't have any more to get right. Oh. Okay, so 22 of those. We need to go to a furnace now. Closest furnace. No. 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 Maybe. Nope. Nope. Honestly... is probably... no, it's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely this one. It's definitely Edgeville. Furnace is right there. All right. Let's make all these lead bars. Cheers.
Hi. Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi?
Do you want to make an appearance? Nice. So we have that. So we have a good little... We have a few more lead bars now. But we do need to go make the adamantite bars into the large parts. Which means... this is, in fact, the fastest way to do that. Once I get to this. This, I believe, is the closest anvil by a tick. Oh, I thought I had a hammer in my hand. Apparently I did not. Okay, so keel parts. So I need to make 80 of those. We're making 80 of those. Then we can go get one more. The other one's gonna take me a long time just because I need to make camphor planks. I will do that off stream. I'm just not gonna buy them. Right now they're going for way more money because people just don't want to put in the effort to get them. So the few people monopolizing on the fact that others will pay a shit ton of money in order to upgrade their ship without having to do all the menial labor means that they make money. I'll definitely run some stuff this week, though, just to get my basic level up. If I can get to 72, that would be great, and I will upgrade the other, whatever the other upgrade I was talking about. That I get at 72. The adamant helm. If I can get the adamant helm, yeah, the adamant helm is going to be great, and I'll probably skip rune. So we'll just go do this. Honestly, we'll get this last little upgrade on the ship, and then we'll call it. We'll call the stream. We'll leave it there. Girl. Yeah, I know, it's dinner time for you guys, so don't worry, I gotta go let him out just as soon as I'm done with this. Not that much more. Make 50 more of those, then make the big ones from these. Then go put it all together and make the keel. So honestly, that's a great update, or an upgrade, I should say. Interesting. Ooh, 98 pop, 98 pop from Aegon. Good job. Almost done. Ah, it's been a long time. I should have been doing this the whole time and I was not, and that feels silly. Crystal extractor. Yeah, that crystal extractor is actually, you know what? Put that away so it doesn't send me a second. Hi, girls.
Hi, puppy. Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi over here? Pepper, you want to come say hi? Hi, babe. Hold on, you want to come say hi? Oh my goodness, that's a big girl coming up here. Look at this girl. Look at the girl. It's my girl. Hi, baby. Hi, love. You've just been hanging with Dad for the whole stream, huh? Just hanging with Dad? Yeah. It's my good girl. Hi, baby. Hi. You okay? I love you too. You're so good. You're so cute. You're so cute. All right, can you pop down for a second? Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'm gonna take you guys outside.
I have two more things to do. Oops. I have two more things to do, okay? I promise. I promise I'll take you out. I'm almost done. No, no. Deposit all those, and then we go here. I got my nerd log announcement, so it's about time to tell me, hey, stop. So we got that, and then we've got 5 lead bars, and I think that's it, and we just need to get back to Pandemonium. Cool. Oh wait, with that said, if I can get into the crystal flecked waters now without taking damage. Oh, shit. Hold on.
That means I can go finish more charting. That means I can go finish some more charting. And I can end the stream with the amazing level 69. Do I have Port Tyrus unlocked? Yeah, I do. Oh shit, maybe I'm doing that. Hold on. Maybe I am, in fact, nerd logging myself here. They'll be okay, I promise. It's BJ's. It's always BJ's. That means I can do, yeah, I can do the rest of these charting things. That's awesome. Cool. Let's board this guy. All right. Let's command you to the helm. And let's go. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones I don't know, and I don't care to just brute force my way through them. Calquat keg. I need 2 of them. Ale yeast. 1. Oak roots. 1. Barley malt. 2. Great. Got the fastest acceleration now. Shit's gonna get real. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. Oh god, really? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can we just take the reading, please? Can we take the reading? Can we take the reading? And now we need to leave. Wait, what just happened? What just happened?
What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Did I just teleport away from the current duck?
Hi, baby.
I'll chat in just a couple minutes, okay? Oh, I probably did. I probably went straight into that portal without realizing what it was. Alrighty. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Alright, so we definitely know what we're doing next stream. Next stream we have to go for the Marlin times. So that seems pretty straightforward. Cool. Alright, let's go wait and just get this one because he's not that far and then he's gonna stop. Okay. Oh, it's soiled page. Hell yeah. So the cooked implies something's cooked, as in you're putting things together or like messing them around. Like when you cook, like if someone's cooking, they're like, oh, I'm gonna try this here, and I'm gonna try this here. Is it sending me out to more enemies? Sure is. Jesus. Someone's mad at Cabin Boy Jenkins. Okay, so I can get rid of those. And that's just 5. Okay. Oh, God. Can I only get this with... Oh, Lord. Hello? Am I stuck? Like, what the hell is that? That almost got... Okay, this is gold ore. Alright, we'll see if I can, in fact... Well, again, might need the skiff for this, but we'll see if I can, in fact... navigate around here. Can I? I cannot. This is bad. This is bad. Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go about an entirely different method to be able to get in there, because that looks like a little bit of a maze to navigate. Okay. So where can I go more? Okay, well, what we're gonna go do here is we're going to do something that's not... Oh! Okay, well, I'll get one more chart here then, if that's the case. Okay, so we got another little chunk. Man, I'm getting the crap beat out of me here. Alright, we're gonna port over here. This is Port Piscarillas over here. So we'll port over here. Well, let's do this first. Sorry, let's board. Let's dock this at the buoy. Nice. That was a good chunk. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. The Shrouded Ocean is the section we haven't done yet. Sunset Ocean, a raft is needed. Okay, the Northern Ocean, okay. So we got a lot of stuff in the Northern Ocean we haven't touched yet. So all 5 left in the Western Ocean. The 1 left in the bonus charts. And the 1 left in the Sunset Ocean. I can do all of those. So it's just a matter of getting there, essentially. Alrighty. Well, my dogs are deserving of my time and my effort and everything like that, so for all it's worth, I'm gonna get the pandemonium here. Actually, you know what? Let's go to defib point. Brings us closer to here. And then I will summon my ship here, and we will continue and hopefully chart out the rest of these outside of the Northern Ocean next time. We'll also work on the Marlin stuff. I also got lots of like upgrades to salvaging and everything like that that I want to do. So that's it. It's been a very, very long stream. We've did a ton of stuff today. Getting the wind moat was a huge upgrade. Getting the shark for that. Marlin, I gotta look way more into that. But everything I do between again now and next Saturday, I'm probably not gonna stream. If I stream Saturday, it will be for a very, very, very small amount of time. I might stream early, but next Sunday I also have off, so I'll do whatever I don't get done in a super long stream on Saturday. I'll get done on Sunday instead. So thank you all so much for everyone that popped by. Necro the Pop by Scaper, Kansler. I think that was it. I think that was it for this stream. But thank you guys, as always, for your support and popping by and everything like that. It's been a very, very long day and a long stretch. Long grind for everything, but my pups are needing me, so. Have a great rest of your Sunday night, everyone. And happy start to the holidays, honestly. I mean, it's December tomorrow, so happy start to by the holidays, I mean the Christmas time and everything, so. To those who celebrate, enjoy it all. Have a great rest of your night. Don't be an asshole, as always. I'm Agent Talon. See you guys later.